Nelson S. Legacion, City Vice Mayor.
Ang satuya pong First Councilor, Honorable Cecilia Veluz de Asi.
Yaon man katamang si Honorable Greg Abunal.
Yan din po si Honorable Sonny C. Raniola, another City Councilor.
And of course, si Honorable Elmer S. Baldemoro.
Si Honorable Mila S.D. Rakid Arroyo.
Yan din po si Honorable Julian C. Lavadia Jr.
And Honorable Joselito S.A. Del Rosario, ang chairman ng
Apo.
event ko niyan.
Siyempre, yaon po dyan si Honorable Vidal P. Castillo.
Si Honorable Ray Ann Cedric G. Rentoy.
Honorable Salvador Del Castillo.
Si Honorable Tomas Ramon Sanchez Jr.
Kasi man po sa tuya po na City Administrator and Executive Director sa tuya po 2017 Peña Francia Executive Council si Sir Tom Mungoso. Sa parting ibaba, yan ba sa ni partner, oh? The space says it all. Paki-verbalize mo na yung partner.
Ayan.
Tangani dito maring na magpaabot need na profound gratitude sa tuya pong mga sponsors, benefactors, and sa tuya pong mga enthusiasts sa tuyang competition. Sige daw.
So talagang to all, this means to all who contributed for the success of the 2017 Regional Peña Francia DXMC BSP GSP Marching Parade Competition. So aram na ninda na talagang grabe ang pasasalamat kang Department of Education Naga City and the local government unit of Naga sa mga nagtarabang as in mapartisipar ngunya
Dai
nagparagan.
magiging posible o successful sa tuya po na competition kung dahil po nagkakaigwaning tarabangan.
And they pa manina po mga partners. Success na talaga. The fact na yaong kita tigdingon niyang tulo.
Opo.
And may tuwa sa likod.
Ikaw pagtulong yaon
And may tulo pang nasa likod.
Apat nga yan.
Successful na talaga ni. Dagos na.
May reserva pa yan.
Yes sir naman.
Opo. From my vantage position na partners, nahiling ko na at nakaposisyon ng members kan PNP, mga uniformed men and women kan Philippine National Police. Headed by Albany, yung Police Senior Superintendent. I-acknowledge natin ang presensya kasatuya pong Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Sir Manny
Mariano B. de
Guzman.
Morning, sir.
Sarapon siyang scouter. Opo, sino ba pa mga pagriba sa Department of Education? Ang mga principals, elementary and secondary schools kan DepEd Naga City Division. Sino ba pa mga administrators kan Manilay na eskwelahan sa bilog na Naga Kamsur and Bicol Region.
So ini sir, pinunan iniyo kang ano pa, kang September 6, nagkaugas sinda ng final conference. Kaya already ready sinda ko niyan. They are well-oriented. Araram talaga ninda ang mangyayari. Siyempre kasi, may mga premyo at stake. Ano po ang mga premyo
Yan ang mga premyong iyan.
Ayan. So, iliyon ko partner kung hain siya. So, DXMC Competition Category A. Pag champion ka partner, you get 10,000 pesos plus trophy. And
Pag first runner-up ka naman sa DXMC Competition Category A, you'll get 7,000 pesos, not bad. And plus another trophy din.
and second runner-up gets 5,000 pesos plus trophy. So next we have the DXMC Competition Category B to F. So ang champion po,
Mas malaki.
Correct.
Okay. If you'll be a champion in Category B to F, you'll get 15,000 pesos plus trophy.
And pag first runner-up, you get 12,000 pesos plus trophy.
And then for the second runner-up, 10,000 pesos plus trophy, which is really a big amount.
Ayan, maugma digdi sa DXMC Competition Category B, uga pong consolation awards for non-winners, which is 2,000 pesos each. So, panalo ka na.
Yes, definitely.
So, uga po ang 27 awards. Gabus po sinda uga, 27. Acknowledging the presence po ang PNP sa Tigdiyo sa lugar And iguaman po kitang BSP Marching Parade Competition for Kid Scouts to Senior Scouts Category A.
Okay, for the champions, for the cute category, if we call it that
Ayan
way,
po.
we have 7,000 pesos plus trophy.
And first runner-up gets 5,000 plus trophy.
Ma'am, kailangan dapat, maayos natin itong masabi kasi baka mag-abon na tayo, ma'am.
Ay, tama. Okay. Walang dagdagan at bawas
And the
dito.
second runner-up, we have 3,000 pesos plus trophy.
And of course, again, 33 consolation awards for non-winners. So, iniyo, 1,000 pesos. 1,000 lang po. Okay.
Okay.
Pero big amount na yan.
Yes.
Dakulaon na yan. Urugmao na kami kayong kadto. Okay. So, we have also...
We also have the GSP Marching Parade Competition, Twinkler Scouts to Senior Scouts category.
Okay, ang champion tapo digdi will get 7,000 pesos plus trophy.
And also for the first runner-up, they will the winning school will get 5,000 pesos plus trophy.
And the second runner-up gets 3,000 pesos plus trophy. And of course,
Siyempre, may consolation na naman because everybody's a winner here when you join. For all the participants, I think we have 20. Each of the participant will get 1,000 pesos. I mean, participating school.
okay, yes, partner. The special awards for DXMC contingents are Best Band Conductor Leader for category A to F. So, trophy plus certificate. Best Majorette Leader, category A to F. Best Majorette Corps, category A to F. Best Drum and Xylophone Corps, category A to F. So, all of them will get trophy plus certificate.
Okay, this is very important. The criteria for judging, okay?
At sana.
Mamaya na.
Lipta na lang yan,
Sige,
sir.
mamaya na lang po.
Sasabihin sa inda, ano? Ay, ni sir, category A, small schools, pwede ta na yan.
Yeah, okay, sige.
Go say participants.
Okay, we have, for the category A, we have small schools. For the DXMC, we have, how many participants? We have two participants. We have Villa Grande Elementary School and then Villa Corazon Elementary School.
Okay, so, ano po ini ano, BSP categories, non-competing ang Villacor. And sa category B, wag po kita medium schools. So, iba-iba po talaga yan. May small schools, medium, big, high schools, private schools. Okay, may big and small. Garo kami digdiyo.
Opo.
Okay.
Big dadawag ko naman sa tuyag monitor, magayon na marayag, udyo nindo naman.
No.
Kaya pasalamatan ta partner, ini sa tuyang GNN TV48 Naga, the official TV station kasi tuyang po na Peña Francia Festival 2017. IMJ Interactive. Naka-live kita. Ano po?
Like na pala, sir.
Oo.
Nako-practice ka.
Kala ko sa practice pa lang to.
And, ayan, ano mo yung partner, ito, hindi ko masyado decipher yan. NSTV.
NSTV,
Naga Smiles to the World Facebook page.
Okay, they have a Facebook page. The official Facebook page of City of Naga.
Alright, kasi bago nalingon ko sa pangalan ni kasatuyang City Director, yan pala si Police Senior Superintendent Jonathan Panganiban, sa tuya po City Director kad PNP Naga. Salamat kay Kuya Don Aguilar sa po sa mga pag-iribatan dyan sa GNN TV48, sa iba pang mga staffers kad sa Bitnaga TV station. Oras na maabot mga ABS-CBN, ang GMA7, ang PBN TV5, ang mga members ng KBP, comes headed by the station matter kan Love Radio, si Sir na Romar Vasquez. Thank you so very much sa Media Malay sa itinanong sa tuya po mga pag-iriba sa broadcast industry.
Okay.
Kan Naga, Kamsur, and the entire Bicol region.
So for
For the moment, abangan ta siguro partner at ang latest instructions sa tuya po members ng Executive Committee kung ano na talaga ang kamugdakan naman sa may party card assembly area.
Assembly area po.
Para ang pagkaaram ko, antes na mahiling ta ang pinakapayukan sa tuyan na parada, mapo na tayo sa tuyan mong preliminaries. Para pag-abot din, dagos-dagos na po ang judging para sa manay po mga categories sa tuya po ang competition.
Non-stop
Tampok ang
na
mga
po, pag
elementary
nag-start na.
and secondary boy and girl scouts. Hali po sa public and private elementary and secondary sa bilog na Bicol region. Agawad, mamaya po babati kayo. Happy Fiesta po. Sige.
ang chairman po, nagsisignal na paabot na daa po.
Nandiyan si Kagawad Lito dito sa akin, nasisibot naman ha.
Yun po.
Siri man kita. Nag-abanti na actually.
They're on
Ayan
their
na po
way, they're
ang
on their way.
senaryo.
Oh.
Puna po magsikad sa tuya po mga participants pati sa tuya po 2017 Regional DXMC BSP GSP Marching Parade Competition. Jointly organized by the Naga City School Board and the Department of Education Naga City Division. Marikaso na maray ang oras, mga partners. Pero may
7:20.
multa. May multa sa atin yung dalawa natin kasama dyan.
Excited na po silang dalawa talaga actually to step on stage.
Opo. Sige. No,
Sa
siyempre,
category B, sir, so bago sabi mi, category A, duwa. And sa category data na i-mention ang pangalan.
Oh,
kasi
syempre.
bawal. So, day po kami ma-mention yung pangalan ng mga participants.
So,
Bali
yung-
po sa DXMC category B, siguro number of participants na lang. So, bali sa category B, 12 ang aabangan.
kadami.
Ano ba ang category B? So, Boy Scouts, Cub Scouts, ayan, Kid Scouts, yung mga cutie-cutie po, digdi, mga twinkler. Yan po. So, 12 participating schools po, digdi yun.
Opo.
And sa category C, sir,
Igo kita ni Bali 9 entries na maralaman-laman sa nasabit na category.
big schools,
big schools
sinda,
na yan.
big schools. Okay, so Siyam ang aabangan
Pala,
ta.
dapat ma-report 8 o'clock in the morning para nga hindi naman nakakapagod.
Oo nga po, sir.
Ayun.
Kasi
So,
alam nga 5:30, ano, sir?
Yung
nasa
choreography
huri.
ng ano na, sige, opo, sige. Tapos sa category D, ito naman ay para sa mga
Mga
High schools na ito.
We have 6 participating schools.
6 participating.
opo, sa BSP at GSP. Ayan.
Ayan. And sa
Talaga
category E, elementary, public, and private schools outside Naga. Ayan, welcome. Sa Naga City, talaga pong dinayo kita. Thank you so much. So, may 8 po kitang aabangan. Sa luwas kang Naga. Elementary, public, and private schools outside Naga City and private schools of Naga City. Ayaw na digdi you po, partners. So, outside Naga and private schools of Naga
Yes.
City.
At sa F, pinigrupo kan mga public and private schools outside Naga pa rin yan. And, ayan, dito na ba mga garo nita? Siyempre,
Opo.
oo.
So, 6 participants. Opo, 6
So, to sum it all up, bali, pinagabos sa pinag-aabangan na partner. Gamito yung calculator natin dyan.
Sige, bilangin,
Ito
Sir
naman,
Ted.
ito
Bilangin.
naman.
Kana po, Sir Ted, magbilang. Medyo magabat-gabat ang hapot po na ito ni Sir Pipo. Kumpira yan.
Sabi sir, walang math sir.
Sige.
Okay,
Liwat ang sa
I
ating mga
think
kababayan,
we have-
inibitaran na po sa tuya po na healthy, friendly competition. Tapos sa ating mga boy and girl scouts sa malalaking pong eskwelahan sa Naga, Kamsur, and Rion, Bicol.
O ano, Sir? Nabilang mo na.
po.
Opera po
matibay-
gabos.
matibay ini sa-
Ang madiki
sa
sa
math.
inutan. Madadalan kang mga audience ta.
We have all in all 43 participants
Okay.
in
so,
all the
yan.
events.
So, yan po. Mga anong oras na daw kita kain, Sir, matatapos? Experience mo, Sir.
Matatapos kita pag naka-exit na gabos.
Okay. Tama ka dyan, Sir.
Tama sir.
Big
Smart
check.
answer, smart answer.
Ang mga pag-inibat sa AM, FM radio stations na alas members ng KBP, yaon naman po. Yaon dyan sa BBS DWLV, nahiling ko na si partner. Opo. Yaon dyan sa ating pag-iniba. BBS DWLV FM, yaon po dyan ang Bombo Radio DCNG Naga, ag DWOS FM. Yaon dyan ag kakampi mo. Kadakol-dakol kita mga radio stations and TV stations siyempre.
Okay.
Pero ang pinaka-caring station, nabanggit na nakasabago partner?
Habang paabante na po ang Parada Digdiyo, pasalamatan ta po ng Technical Working Committee. So, bawat committee ninda. So, sa ano po? So, Technical Working Committee, Naga City Councilor, Honorable Zelito S. Del Rosario, siya po ang chairman. Hernanes Suron, Naga City School Board Administrator, co-chairman, DXMC, BSP, GSP Competition, LGU representative, and of course,
Ang natin po naman coordinator ng ating competition ngayong 2017 edition ng BSP-GSP Parade Competition. Wala kundi si Ma'am Ina Gavino. Siyempre si Dr. Jobber Narvanes, ang ating po naman Assistant Chief ng SGOD.
and si Sir Joseph M. Condeno, Division MAPE Coordinator, representative
Also
from
of
DepEd.
DepEd Naga City Division.
So, po itang committee, program, and invitation. Ugang chairman, co-chairman, up to member. Isa-ising the Sir Ted.
Apo.
Siyempre po, heading the program and invitation committee, we have Maria Rosario C. De Leon. Her co-chairman is Maria Teresa R. Ruizo, EDD, doctor. And then we have also
Dr.
Dr. Juliet C. Curva. And the last member would be Marjorie B. Bathan.
Ito
And-
yung order of parade and route natin, chaired by Sir Benedict Juanin Obante, supervisor ng secondary group ng DepEd Naga City Division, secondary level. Opo. Co-chair by Sir Tony Baloro. Ang members naman ay sina Ma'am, Sir
Levy
San Jose at Sir Simeon Lara. At
Okay.
Kabalikat
Kabalikat.
Naga. Oy, salamat din sa Kabalikat Naga.
Kabalikat. And accommodation of judges. Pasalamatan na po si Chairman. Dr. Jerome Baldemoro. Ma'am Joanne R. Dulong. Ma'am Nancy Morada. And Ma'am Maria Christine Ignacio. For documentation, ayan. Sa documentation, yung parang chairman, si Sir, our very own, Estelito B. Jacob. Co-chairman niya po si Maria Lourdes Labaw. Members, Julie Sabaliege and Sir Javier A. Villarosa Jr.
And for our awards, we also have Dr. Gina S. Bobis as the chairman. Co-chairman is Mr. Rolly Bosquilio. Members are Miss Madeline Joson and
Hoson.
Sorry, and we have Miss Rochelle Estrella.
For the invitation
Rosaline.
of judges.
Apo, ang chair naman ay si Dr. Jobert P. Narvaez ng DepEd Naga City Division. The co-chair, andyan si Ma'am
Ayan.
Chema Corporal, ang assistant
Ayan.
principal ng Senior High
Ma'am,
Department ng
invitation of
Camarines National
judges.
High School.
Okay.
Members, sina Ma'am na Ina Gavino at si
Maria.
Ma'am Mary Heras.
Okay, sa sounds naman po, ayan.
Andyan si Principal Elvin Monroy ng Carayan National High School bilang chair. At yung co-chair ay si Ma'am o si Sir na Jerry
Boringot.
Boringot talaga, ha?
Apo.
Ayun, sige. Oh. Then, ang members sina
Members si Sir James Carlo P. Huit and si Miss Christy Masbate.
eto, yung sa foods and snacks.
Okay,
Salamat.
yan.
Pre.
Kusog-kusugan
Thank
ta
you,
po.
thank you.
Okay.
Sir Bing, good morning.
ta po.
Apo.
Okay.
Oo.
So, foods or snacks.
Apo.
Si Ma'am Josephine Tuazon. Co-chairman, Ma'am Shirley Arevalo. Members, Nancy Flores and Ma'am Joy Tapay. So, tabulators or score sheet. So, we have po, and a score sheet retrieval.
We have for the chairman, we have
Ansel.
Ansel Manyo. Co-chairman would be Mr. Cesar T. Ariola, and member would be Mr. Hill Depositario.
Daw na wala, alat. Baka may naputol na sarong member. Kulang po.
Ay.
Announce, ayan, sa...
So yan ang mga responsible people behind kung kaya po magayon na maraya sin organisadong maraya sa Tuyapon Competition.
Ayan, sir, sa announcer, ika ang co-chairman, si Sir Pepito Evangelista.
Hindi naman kailangan yan.
Ay, okay, sige.
Hindi ko kilala.
Low profile talaga.
Hindi ko
si
kilala
Sir.
yan. Sige.
Medyo humble daw
Dito
po
na
yung
tayo.
taong
Dito
yan,
na
sir.
tayo.
Kaya lang po.
Dito na
Okay.
tayo. Ayun. Ito na. Ano ibig sabihin yan?
Ay, ni Sir, si
Ayan.
entry form.
Ayun,
Itong
ito.
pipirmahan da. Okay, ma'am.
Ayun. Ayos. Sige. Wala naman. Sige.
Okay, pag sinabi na po, siguro para maintindihan kang mga tao, paliwanag na po kung anong ibig sabihin kaning DXMC. Paulit-ulit po, baga kita, DXMC, ano talaga yan? Ano po? So, DXMC, ito po ni Drum, Xylophone, and Majorette Core Competition.
Galing.
DXMC.
Galing mo,
Yun.
partner talaga. Sige. Opo, nag-start na. By way of information, mga tugang, sabi ni Sir Nani na ibulong sa atin, nagpuna po at sa Tuyapon na pamayukan parada, ang payo mismo kang parada. Ano po, ano?
Okay, nagpuna,
Yaon dyan.
nag-start.
Yaon dyan,
Naglalakaw na,
at,
nagmamarcha na po.
Opo, sa order of parade, yan po siyempre po ang PNP Grand Marshal. Iba po niya sa Tuyapon mga tugang na members kan Naga City Police Office, courtesy of Police Senior Superintendent Jonathan Panganiban, ang City Director kan PNP Naga.
And following is the lead band with majorettes formed by the Mariners Polytechnic Colleges.
Pangatlong grupo ang Naga City Police Office Mangaray, nagdadarakan mga national color and yung Naga City Seal. Yan.
Followed by the event streamers. Okay, this is comprised by the UNC Rover Scouts, and then lastly we have the Barangay Girl
Ayan na.
Scouts Committee.
Nahiling na ng partner ang pinaka-mobile
Ayan
sa
na,
tuya po
sir.
na PNP.
Ayan,
Ang
nagpapalakpak
ibig sabihin
na
ng
po
partner
si
ay talagang
Dr. Jobber.
nagsimula na po.
Nakapuuna.
This is it.
Opo, ito na, inaabangan ng ating mga kababayan. Prosesyon na. Nakatutok na ang duwang mata. Kasi ito yung mga tugang duman sa pundong ito naman. Sa may parte kat
Sa may
Plaza
South
Rizal.
Star Drive.
Opo,
Ayan, pa 3GX na,
free
sir.
flagging. Yes, opo.
Ay, ayan, sir.
Okay lang yun, okay lang yun.
Okay.
Total fiesta naman.
Opo.
Opo.
So, yaon na po dyan. Nagpuuna.
Opo. Maliko yan duman sa may
Sinda maiikot.
duman sa may parte kan People's Mall. Ano? Tapos digdi na yan sa General Luna. That's right. Hindi pala nang iniya sa Angeles. Ang bistado ko ng paano, libuton na. Yan ang primin naman sa may libuton. Kaya ini
Ano nga ni Sir Apo digdi sa tahaw na ini?
kinastilyohan.
Ayan,
Yan, sabi
kinastilyohan.
kaya nakatutok sa to si Kagawan de Rosario. Baka,
Ay, aram-aram kayo ni Sir ang mga ano digdi.
Aram-aram
Siyempre.
yan, mga kanto-kanto kan digdi.
Okay.
Opo, opo.
Diyan ang
Siyempre.
kinastilyohan.
Ayan, nanaw na po ang
Naka-ready na ang kinastilyohan para sa Inda. Ay, nitong
Marugan
sa
mga marching band na nag-assist na po sa ito mga participating Boy and Girl Scouts.
Okay.
With flying colors, surat yan, maaginig din sa reviewing stand
Yes.
na gusto magagawin yung final judging
Ang
based on the
DXMC,
criteria of the
sir.
different criterias sa Sloya po na competition.
Okay, maagi po ang DXMC composed of 5 categories from
Opo.
A to F. And the Boy Scout of the Philippines, perang category ni Sir.
Oo.
So, Kid Scouts, Cab, Scouts, category AB, Boy Scouts, category AB, Senior Scouts, category A. And we have GSP or the Girl Scout of the Philippines. So, pirang category man sinda, we ugwasing Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, Junior Scouts category A and B. And yun po. So, tulong major categories. DXMC, BSP, and GSP.
Kompletos mga tugag at one inform ika nga ang ating mga kabayan na kasama natin ngayon nakikiisa sa ating 2017 Regional DXMC BSP GSP Marching Parade Competition. Ayan, magkikita-kita tayo sa mata dito sa may bahagi ng Plaza Quezon. Apo, sige. Para tayo maging buhay na testigo ika nga sa ating pong kaganapan ngayong araw ng Miyerkules, September 13, 2017. Ang ating 2017 edition ng Regional DXMC BSP GSP Marching Parade Competition, jointly organized by the Naga City School Board and the Department of Education, Naga City Division. Sige.
Madali na, sir. Pang perang schools na daw yung nagliko na nahihiling tadigdi.
Opo, oras yan lang, mapong kita sa satuya po na, siyempre, inig national anthem, tapos ni invocation, na siyempre, at dagos-dagos sa kita sa tuya po na programa. Ang
Diretso
oras,
na
mga
po.
tugang, marikaso na maray, kung kita rin bali 30 minutes, makalipas po ang 7 o'clock. Philippine Standard Time. Please stand by sa mga kaganapan pa rin dito sa ating Plaza Quezon.
Okay, pasasalamat
Yung mga
po.
sponsors po natin. Opo,
Okay,
yung
Nasaan
mga
po
sponsors
sponsors na,
natin
sir?
and benefactors. O, mga trophies, ano sa table, ano, dalawang tables ito na may mga trophies natin doon sa mga winning contingents sa BSP, GSP competition.
Okay, basahon ta po ulit ang Executive Committee headed by Schools Division Superintendent Dr. William E. Gando.
Andyan si Assistant Schools Division Superintendent Sir Manny Di Guzman. Hindi rin nagpapabaya si Dr. Renato L. Gabino, ang ating Chief ng SGOD, and si Ma'am Lynn Padillo, ang Chief naman ng CID. At siyempre si Dr. Jobber Narval, sa ating mga Assistant Chief ng School Governance Operation Division ng DepEd Naga City Division. Si Ma'am Marian Rosario, ang ating AO5, member din ng ating Executive Committee. At yung members ng Technical Working Group, sa po ng ating si Honorable Lito de Rosario, ang kagawad ng Naga City, bilang chair ng 2017 Regional BSP-GSP Parade Competition. Sir Nani Soron, ating Naga City School Board Administrator, ang vice chair pa rin ng ating ongoing na pong competition. Opo, sige po. Opo. Sige.
Okay.
Okay, sige.
For the sponsors,
Para sa sponsors natin.
pasalamatan
Scouts
siya po.
Parade and Inter-School DBC DLC Competitions. Hatod sa tuya kan gobyerno lokal kan Naga sa pamamayo ni Alcalde John Bonga asin Vice Alcalde Nelson Ligacion asin kan Robinson
kay Ma'am na Ivy, ayan, kay Sir Ted. So ugma po, habang nangyayako kami duman sa JMR Coliseum, nagko-contingency planning, pagkakataram ko, mataraman si Sir Jobert, dahil po yan, Sir, maoran sa aga. Pagkakataram ko contingency plan, masabi si Sir Jobert, dahil maoran sa aga. Uro pakanta po si Sir Jobert, asinan sa to yung mahal na patrona, Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia. Pagpasalamat po kay Superintendent William Gando, kay Assistant Division Superintendent Mariano B. Di Guzman, kay Dr. Renato Gabino, and kay Dr. Lynn Padillo, and kay Mary Ann Rosauro. Mapasalamat po kita sa tayo po mga chairman, kang Board of Judges, BSP, Maria Lia Pongo Olieres, sa GSP, Miss Judith Habal, sa DXMC, si Majorette, Dr. Arnel Plantado, sa DXC, si Dr. Merly Pontanilla. Mapasalamat po kita sa working committee. Sa sarong-sarong kupusinda, ipon ang pagkakataon na makapasalamat kita sa inda formally. Ki Sir Nani Soron, ang sa tuya pong school board administrator, ki Sir Jobert Narvades, ang education program supervisor, ki Ma'am na Marina Gabino, and ki Sir na Joseph Condino. Ang chairman po kang program invitation si Maria Rosario de Leon, accommodation of judges si Dr. Baldemoro, sa award si Dr. Gina Bubis, sa sound si Sir na Elvin Monroy, sa tabulators, score sheet retrieval si Sir na Ansel Manyo, kay banang ko sa City Hall, sa timers po si Ma'am na Belen Lurcha, sa order of parade and route, si Sir na Benedict Warren Obante. Sa documentation, Estelito B. Jacob. Sa invitation po ang Board of Judges, si Sir na Jobert Narvades. Sa food and snacks, importante po ni, si Ma'am na Josephine Tuason. Sa announcers and masters of ceremonies, apera ka Sir na Jeff Apchas na sa kuya na pong nabanggit Subago. And si mga nagpanagal po Subanggi. Alas 2 ng maagahon, nagpakaray po kan sa tuyang stage ko niyan, ang grupo kang ni Mark na Igura. And papasalamat man po kita sa mga pag-iribat sa Philippine National Police from the Regional Command, si Police Chief Superintendent Antonio Nilayan Garjola, sa Naga City PNP, si Police Senior Superintendent Jonathan Panganiban, yaw po yung Subago, si Police Chief Inspector Antang, sa Medical Group, ki Dr. Vito Borja, sa Joint Operation Center, sa panginit po ni Mr. Rene Gumba, ang kabalikat, sa paagi po ni Sir na Medic Salvino. And of course, live po kita ko niyan, aron na nabanggit Subago, sa mga cellphone po nindo, bukasan po nindo, Facebook page, Naga Smiles to the World, ang GNN, asin ang IMJ Interactive. Salamat pong maray. Welcome po sa 2017 DXMC, BSP, GSP Marching Parade Competition. Sana biyayaan po kita ning makayo na panahon, maghapon ko niyan, and sa aga, sin sa mga aldap. Sa nga po kan sa kuyang pamilya, si Dr. Agnes, saka si Jed. Salamat po, asin na maray na aga. Mabuhay po kita ka, boss. Viva la Virgen!
Thank you so very much. Ano mo naman si Kagawad Lito de Rosario ang chair ng 2017 DXMC BSP GSP Marching Parade Competition.
Thank you so much, Honorable Joselito F. Rosario, for that. And now to give us, at this juncture, a message will be given to us by one of the dynamic personalities in DepEd, Sir Mariano B. de Guzman, Assistant Schools Division Superintendent.
Marhay na aga po sa Satuya Agapos. Inot ang sakuyang pagtaong galang sa mga kairibanan tadigdi. Kadakol po sinda. Sinaro-saro naman ni Sir Lito Kasubago, baka dahi ko na saro-saroon. Pero siguro may babanggiton man giraray ako. An mga opisyalis, siyempre kang LGU Naga, siyempre yaon si Honorable Councilor Lito del Rosario. Siya po ang chairman kang nangyayari ngunya na DXMC, BSP and GSP Marching Competition. Sa iyang assistant chairman si Dr. Jobert Narvades. Saan si Jobert? Ayan, si Jobert, Education Program Supervisor from DepEd Naga. Gusto ko man pong itaoan sa kong paggalang sa BSP Council Executive, si Sir Nani Soron. As in, siyempre, sa GSP Council Executive, si Ma'am Lani Menya. Ayan. Sa satuyang mga kairibanan sa Department of Education, siyempre sa satuyang mga bisita, igwa kitang mga miyembros kang Board of Judges na iyo ang mataoning paghuhusgar sa tuyang mga pagmarcha. Dahil ko na po sasaro-saroon, pero salamat man sa Indo. They came from different parts of the country. They will be judging the DXMC, BSP, and GSP. Salamat sa pagdating at sa pakikiisa sa selebrasyon natin ngayon. Bahagi ng pagbibigay natin ng kulay sa Peña Francia Fiesta 2017. Sa ngaran po kan Department of Education Naga City, kan Samuyang Schools Division Superintendent William Gando, asin an DepEd Naga, gusto mi pong ipaabot an samuyang pasasalamat pag-umaw sa City Government of Naga dahil sa aktibidad na ini. Aram ta po na taon-taon ginigibo naman ini. Ini pagkakataon man na taon-taon man kaming nagpapasalamat dahil iyo ini an saro sa mahalagang oportunidad na nakukuha kan samuyang mga aki. Kasi kung sa tuyang pagmamasdan, ang halos gabos na kabali dyan, mga eskwela ta. Mga eskwela. Kaya, kung baga, an sa tong mga eskwela, nag-aadal kan mga kakayahan na dapat manudan sa eskwelahan. Iyo ini ang pagkakataon na sa indang maia-apply, magigibo sa tunay na buhay kung ano ang sa indang nanodan sa classroom. Kaya sabi ko, salamat sa itinaong avenue kang City Government of Naga na ang mga aki ta tinaawaning pagkakataon na maisabuhay ang sa indang mga nanodan. Aram ta na sa taon-taon na ini ginigibo, may premyo yata ini. Bako lang trophy, garo igwa ining cash prizes. Kaya grabe man ang pagdesider, pagpractice kan sa tuyang mga contingents. Nagpapasalamat man kita sa DepEd Camarines Sur and DepEd Iriga dahil sinda po nagpartisipar man digdi sa satuyang aktibidad. So digdi po, may mga kanya-kanyang criteria, pero ang sa kuyang pagkaaram, siyempre, dahil marching competition, ihilingon siyempre ang tibay ninda sa pagmarcha, ang pagiging sabay-sabay, ang tingin sa kanan, harmony, synchronicity, and siyempre, ang pinakamatibay, iyo man talaga ang marisibining pinakahalangkaw na premyo. So sa liwat po, nagpapasalamat ako, asin duman sa mga maski day manggana, ang mahalaga nakapagtaw kita ning kolor sa satuyang okasyon dahil parte ini kan satuyang pagselebrar kang 2017 Peña Francia Fiesta. So, marhay na aga po, asin happy fiesta sa Satuya Gabos.
That's a heartwarming message mula po naman sa ating Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Sir Manny D. Guzman, DepEd Naga City Division, one of the members ng ating Executive Committee. Tuloy-tuloy tayo mga kaibigan sa ating mga kompetisyon. Live na live dito po naman sa Plaza Quezon ng Lungsod Naga. Partners.
Nandito na po tayo ngayon sa bahagi ng programa. Reading of the criteria for judging and presentation of the Board of Judges. Ayan. For DXMC, ano nga yung DXMC? So, drum, xylophone, and majorette core competition. To give the criteria for judging and to introduce the judges, of course, is none other than Mr. Jovert P. Narvades, Dr. Jovert P. Narvades, our EPS1 SGOD, and the co-vice chairman, 2017 Regional DXMC, BSP, GSP Marching Parade Competition. Si Dr. Jovert Narvades ang nagtubod na dai mauran.
That's right. Take it away, Dr. Narvades.
Maray na aga po sa Gabos, to our LGU officials headed by our own, very own Mayor John G. Bongat, to the deputy officials headed by our SDS William E. Gando and ASDS Mariano B. D. Guzman. Sa Gabos po na yaon digdingon yan, sa mga magurang, sa mga paradalan, sa mga debotos ni Ina, maray na aga. Maray na aga po. It is indeed a privilege to introduce to you the members of the Board of Judges for the 2017 Regional DXMC competition. To start with, our first judge is the Special Program in the Arts Coordinator of the Vinson's Pilot High School and the President of the Division Cultural Coordinators of Camarines Norte. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge number 1 for the Xylophone Corps, Mr. Ferdinand E. Lamadrid. Our next judge is a master teacher and a special program coordinator of Masbate National Comprehensive High School, a lifetime member of the Philippine Folk Dance Society, a coordinator of the Masbate National Comprehensive High School Teacher Dance Troupe, and the Council Commissioner for Leader Training of the Boy Scout of the Philippines Masbate Council from 1997 to 2005. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Masbate City, Mr. Jesus L. Oraa, our judge number 2. Our judge number 3 for the Xylophone Corps competition is also a music teacher of Vinson's Pilot High School, Camarines Norte. He is a scholar of the National Commission for Culture and the Arts, Graduate Diploma in Cultural Education. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge number 3, Mr. Reynaldo S. Fontanilla. And the chairman of the Board of Judges for the Xylophone Corps competition is the former regional supervisor for MAPE of the Department of Education and has been a DBC trainer, a choir master, and a conductor. At present, she is a professor in Graduate School of Mabini Colleges and Bicol University. Ladies and gentlemen, our chairman of the Board of Judges for the Xylophone Corps, let's all welcome Dr. Merly C. Fontanilla. Our next judge is judge number 1 for the majorette competition. She is the MAPE Division Coordinator of Catanduanes Province, a member of the National Cultural Workers, and also a graduate of the National Commission for Culture and the Arts, Graduate Diploma in Cultural Education at Bicol University. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge number 1 for the majorette competition, Maria Odessa Pargas Borromeo C. Judge number 2 is a master teacher of Pilar National Comprehensive High School, the Special Program Coordinator, and the Senior High School Arts and Design Coordinator. She is also a play director and theater arts of Pilar National High School, Sorsogon Province. Ladies and gentlemen, our next judge, let's all welcome Maria Lourdes M. Molieda. Our third judge for the majorette competition is the department chair in Filipino at Pilar National Comprehensive High School. She is the special program coordinator from 2013 to 2014 at Pilar National High School, a cluster coordinator in Filipino. Ladies and gentlemen, a master teacher at Pilar National High School, our judge number 3, Madam Cecilia A. Bautista. And last but not the least, the chairman of the Board of Judges for the majorette corps competition. He is the an associate professor 2 at the Institute of Sports Coordinator at Mabini Colleges, Camarines Norte. A former choreographer of Bicol Ambassadors of Mabini Colleges, Diet Camarines Norte. He is the artistic director for dance at the Mabini Colleges. He is also a product of Christy Ubusan Carrasco for Ramon Ubusan Folkloric Group, an artistic director, a dance choreographer, a member of the Dance Association of the Philippines, Dance Sports Association of the Philippines, and Gymnastics Association of the Philippines. Ladies and gentlemen, our chairman of the Board of Judges for the majorette corps, Dr. Arnel P. Plantado. That comprises, ladies and gentlemen, our members of the Board of Judges for the DXMC competition. For the criteria for judging, we have for the drum and xylophone corps, which comprises 50% of the total score, mastery, dexterity, rhythm, and timbre, 25%, musical piece, 25%, choreography, 25%, uniform, 15%, general impact, 10%, for a total of 100%. For the majorette corps, which comprises 50% of the total score, technique in baton twirling, 25%, movement and style, 25%, choreography, 25%, uniform, 15%, general impact, 10%, for a total of 100%. So ladies and gentlemen, let the sound of music and graceful movements begins to worship and praise Ina. Viva la Virgen! Good morning po.
Thank you, Dr. Jobert Nervates, for introducing the judges to us and also orienting us with the criteria for judging. Now let's go to the BSP side of things and to read the criteria for judging and also to present the Board of Judges for the BSP competition. May we call on stage the OIC Council Scout Executive of the BSP Naga City Council. And also, he is the Vice Chairman of this event, the 2017 Regional DXMC BSP GSP Marching Parade Competition. Let's welcome Mr. Ernani P. Suron.
What you've been looking for, we have it too.
Salamat pong maray sa tuyang matitibay na Master of Ceremonies. Pagtaong galang po sa tuyang Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Sir Manny D. Guzman, asin sa tuya pong Chairman of the 2017 Regional DXMC BSP GSP Competitions, Councilor Lito Del Rosario. Asin po sa mga pag-iribami sa Local Government Unit of Naga, may co-workers, co-employees, and school principals, education program supervisors of DepEd Naga and all DepEd Naga divisions, staff and personnel. Good morning sa mga parents and devotees of Ina. Nayaon po ngunya na aga. Kay bahanta, Diyos maray na aga po sa gabos. May I present to you first the criteria for judging in the BSP Marching Parade competition. In the BSP Marching Parade competition, we have the uniform, cleanliness, proper placing of patches and appearance, appeal, 30 points. Cadence, alignment and timing, 30 points. Smartness, uniformity and posture, 30 points. And the deportment, 10 points for a total of 100 points. For the search or award for the most disciplined school, we have this following criteria for judging. Promptness, 10 points. Smartness, 30 points. Conduct, 30 points. And performance, 30 points. For a total of 100 points. Ngunyan po, maugma ko po sa indong ipinipresentar ang satuya pong mga Board of Judges and the Chairman of the Board of Judges for the BSP Marching Parade Competition. Siyempre po, bago po yan, dakulang pasalamat po muna sa mga pagpasalamat asin pag-acknowledge po kan sa indang presensya sa mga DXMC, BSP, and GSP judges for honoring our invitation and for being part again of this year's DXMC, BSP, and GSP competition. Our first judge in the BSP Marching Parade competition is the Education Program Supervisor for Quality Assurance Division of the DepEd Regional Office 5. Our first judge, ladies and gentlemen, is Scout Sheldon N. Olea. Next judge is the Council Scout Executive of Legazpi City Council. Ladies and gentlemen, Judge number 2, Scouter Luis E. Villamor Jr. Next judge is from the Mayon Council, the Field Scout Executive of Mayon Council. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge number 3 is Scouter Imelda M. Gonzalez. Our next judge is the Scout Executive of Catanduanes Council. Judge number 4, ladies and gentlemen, is Scouter Linda Vargas Loñosa. Our judge number 5 is the School Scout Coordinator of San Vicente Elementary School of Villar Albay. Ladies and gentlemen, Scouter Jenny Lou L. Arevalo. Our chairman of the Board of Judges. At present, she is the Field Service Executive and of the Field Operation Division of the Boy Scout of the Philippines National Office, Manila. It is my privilege to introduce to you our chairman of the Board of Judges, Ms. Maria Lea F. Olieres. Salamat pong maray, asin mag-urog po kitang sa ngunya na event. Thank you.
Thank you so much sa ating mga School Board Administrator ng NCSB, Naga City, si Sir Nani Soron. Ang vice pa rin natin DXMC, BSP, GSP Competition. Partner, tuloy tayo sa ating trabaho.
Okay, to read also the criteria for judging and present the judges to us for the GSP competition, we have the Council Executive of the GSP Naga City Council and also a member, she's also a member of the 2017 Regional DXMC BSP GSP Marching Parade Competition. Let's all welcome Miss Lani L. Menya.
Thank you, sir. Sa Satuya pong Assistant Division Superintendent, Sir Manny D. Guzman. Sa gabos po na school heads na yaon digdingunyan sa mga PSDS. Sa Sakuya pong Council President, Dr. Norma San Jose. Sa Council Executive kang Iriga City Council, Arlene Remo. Sa gabos po na mga judges na mga nayaon digdingon yan, sa mga parents, sa mga aki, maray na daw po sa Sendo Gabos. For the GSP categories, we have the Twinklers, Star, Junior A, Junior B, and Senior. For the Twinklers, we have 15 to 25 girls per troop with troop leaders. Star, 36 to 40 girls per troop. Junior A for big schools and private schools. Junior B for medium and small schools. And the senior, the 36 to 40 girls per troop. And for the criteria for judging, alignment 25%, uniform we have 40%, cadence 20%, eyes right 15%, for a total of 100%. And for the GSP judges, I have the honor to present to you the Board of Judges for GSP. Our first judge from Legazpi City Council, she has a campus permit certificate holder, the Council Executive of Legazpi City Council, Ms. Rose Bañez. Our second judge, she is a Campcraft certificate holder, the Council Executive of Occidental Mindoro, Ms. Ruth Espino. Our third judge. She is a Camcraft certificate holder. From Albay Council, the Council Executive, Ms. Joy Sakido. And from Camarines Norte Council, she is a credential trainer. The Council Executive of Camarines Norte Council, Ms. Marilyn C. De Los Santos. And the Chairman of the Board of Judges from Occidental Mindoro, she is a Campers Permit Certificate holder. And the Council Executive of Oriental Mindoro Council, Ms. Judith Habal. That's all. Happy Fiesta sa Gabos sa Tuya. Good morning.
Thank you so very much sa ating mga council executive ng GSP Naga City Council, si Ate Lani Benia. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome the competing contingents. Partners, isimulan natin ito sa ating mga category sa ating mga small schools. Please do the honors. Para naman maging malinaw sa ating mga viewers, live dito po naman sa bahagi ng Plaza Quezon ng CBD1 Naga City, Bicolandia's Golden City. That's right.
For category A, we have the small schools.
Category B, medium schools. Then to be followed by category C, big schools. Then high schools. And the last,
For category D, we have the high schools. For category E, we have the elementary division for public and private schools outside Naga City and private schools of Naga City. And for our last category, the category F, this is for the secondary schools, public schools and private schools outside Naga City and private schools of Naga City.
so finally, sir, the most awaited moment has come. So this is it, the contest proper. Okay, so, but that would be after the colors entrance here. Let us all welcome the PNP Grand Marshal, the Naga City Police.
Okay, to be followed by the lead band with majorettes from the Mariners Polytechnic Colleges.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen, on to the main entrance sa ating mga kinastiluhan sa ating pagsisimula ng ating 2017 Regional DXMC BSP GSP Marching Parade Competition. Andiyan na po ang mobile ng PNP, courtesy of the Philippine National Police Force ng Naga City, headed by the Police Senior Superintendent Jonathan Panganiban.
Once again, the PNP Grand Marshal, the Naga City Police Office. The colors, Philippine flag and Naga City seal, Naga City Police Office.
Again, let's welcome the lead band with majorettes from the Mariners Polytechnic Colleges.
Approaching mga sa tuyapon reviewing stand, ang sa tuyapong PNP Grand Marshal, courtesy of the Naga City Police Office, headed by the City Director, Police Senior Superintendent Jonathan Panganiban. Magandang morning kay Police Chief Inspector Ivan Layusa. Sporting Colleges Band and Majorettes.
Approaching the reviewing stand, the Barangay Girl Scouts Committee would like to acknowledge Barangay Pacol, headed by Mrs. Helen Bosquillos,
Barangay Calawag, headed by Susan Conrado.
Barangay Concepcion Piqueña, headed by Norielin R. Sabenya,
Barangay Cararayan, headed by Teresita Revilla.
Barangay San Isidro,
And Barangay Concepcion Grande, headed by Mrs. Imelda Marquez.
On to the exit area, ang ating mga lead band with Majorettes na Mariners Polytechnic Colleges. Thank you so very much. Mabuhay po kayo. Partners, tuloy-tuloy tayo sa ating mga trabaho. Ayan, buwanong-buwano na kayo. Sige, partner.
So let's welcome Category A, contingent number 1. BSP categories, Cub Scouts Category B, Boy Scouts Category B. GSP categories, Star Scouts Category, Junior Scouts Category A.
Once again, let's all welcome contingent number 1.
Thank you very much. Category A, contingent number 1.
We now proceed to Category B for medium schools. Starting off with contingent number 1. BSP categories, Boy Scouts Category B. GSP categories, Junior Scouts Category B.
Thank you so much, contingent number 1.
Let's welcome Category B, contingent number 2. DXMC, BSP categories, Cub Scout Category B, Boy Scouts Category B, GSP categories, Star Scout Category, Junior Scouts Category A. Thank you very much. Contingent number 2, category B.
We now have contingent number 4. BSP categories, Cub Scouts category B, Boy Scouts category B, GSP categories, Star Scouts category, Junior Scouts category A. So once again, that was contingent number 4.
So let's welcome contingent number 5, category B, DXMC, BSP categories, Kid Scouts category, Cub Scouts category B, Boy Scouts category B, GSP categories, Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and the Junior Scouts category A. Thank you very much. Contingent number 5, category B.
Our next contingent would be competing for DXMC, BSP categories, Kid Scouts category, Boy Scouts category B, GSP categories, Twinkler Scouts category, and Junior Scouts category B. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome contingent number 6.
We would like to acknowledge the presence of Honorable Elmer Baldemoro.
Thank you so much, contingent number 6. At this juncture, we would like to acknowledge Honorable Salvador del Castillo and Honorable Tomas Ramon Sanchez Jr., our city councilors.
So ladies and gentlemen, our next contingent is contingent number 7, category B, DXMC, BSP categories, Cub Scouts category B, Boy Scouts category B, GSP categories, Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and the Junior Scouts category B. Thank you very much. Contingent number 7, category B. Also, we would like to acknowledge the presence of our City Councilor, Honorable Rayan Cedric Rentoy.
Our next contingent will be competing for DXMC, BSP categories, Kid Scouts category, Cub Scouts category B, Boy Scouts category B. For GSP categories, Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and Junior Scouts category B. Let's all welcome contingent number 8. Thank you so much. Contingent number 8.
Our next contingent is contingent number 9, category B. DXMC, BSP categories, Kid Scout category, Cub Scouts category B, Boy Scouts category B. GSP categories, Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and the Junior Scouts category B. Ladies and gentlemen, contingent number 9. you very much. Contingent number 9, category B.
Our next contingent will be competing for BSP categories, Cub Scouts category B, Boy Scouts category B, for GSP categories, Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and Junior Scouts category B. Let's all welcome contingent number 10.
Thank you very much, contingent number 10, category B. Our next contingent is contingent number 11 for category B, DXMC, BSP categories, Cub Scout category B, Boy Scouts category B, GSP categories, Star Scouts category, and the Junior Scouts category B. Ladies and gentlemen, contingent number 11. Thank you very much. Contingent number 11, category B.
We'll now have our last entry for category B. Who will be competing for DXMC, BSP categories, Boy Scouts category A. For GSP categories, Junior Scouts category B. Let's all welcome contingent number 12.
Thank you very much. Contingent number 12, category B. So they're the last entry for the category B medium schools. So now let's proceed with the big schools, category C. Contingent number 1, DXMC, BSP categories, Cub Scouts category B, Boy Scouts category B. For the GSP categories, Star Scouts category, the Junior Scouts category A. So ladies and gentlemen, contingent number 1, category C. So thank you very much, contingent number 1, category C.
Competing in the DXMC, BSP categories, Kid Scouts category, Cub Scouts category A, Boy Scouts category A, GSP categories, Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and Junior Scouts category A. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome contingent number 2. Thank you, contingent 2.
So our next contingent for category C is contingent number 3, DXMC. For BSP categories, we have the Kid Scouts category, Cub Scout category, and the Boy Scouts category. For the GSP categories, we have the Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and the Junior Scouts category A. So ladies and gentlemen, contingent number 3. Thank you very much. Contingent number 3, category C.
Competing in the BSP categories: Kid Scout category, Cab Scout category B, Boy Scouts category A, GSP categories, Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and Junior Scouts category A. Let's welcome Contingent 4. Thank you, Contingent 4.
So our next contingent is contingent number 5 for category C, DXMC. For the BSP categories, we have Kid Scouts category, Cab Scouts category B, Boy Scouts category A, and for the GSP categories, we have the Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and the Junior Scouts category A. So ladies and gentlemen, contingent number 5. Thank you very much. Contingent number 5, category C.
Now competing for the DXMC, BSP categories, Kid Scout category, Cab Scout category A, Boy Scout category A, and for the GSP categories, Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and Junior Scouts category A. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome contingent number 6.
ng parte. Kapag mga magula, katagis ka, gawin sa lubot.
Thank you, contingent number 6 of category C.
Our next contingent is contingent number 7 for category C. BSP categories, Kid Scouts category, Cub Scouts category A, Boy Scouts category A. For GSP categories, we have the Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and the Junior Scouts category A. So ladies and gentlemen, contingent number 7.
Buo na lang si Bibi. Sige na yung... Medyo na pula. Ito pala niya. Ano, mga kilo. May mga diferensya. Ito, pagkana. Ito ba ito? Ano yan? Special charge. Wala to, kaya mo pala. Hindi daw ka mo. Nando ka mo. Iyo. Taga ko na yun. Purutod na ka mo. Taga ko na. Pwede ko lang madali.
Thank you very much, contingent number 7, category C. And of course, we would like to acknowledge the presence of our Honorable Vice Mayor, Honorable Nelson S. Legacion. And of course, our City Mayor, Honorable John G. Bongat.
Okay. Now competing for the BSP categories. Cub Scout category B and Boy Scouts category B. For the GSP categories, Junior Scouts category A. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome contingent number 8.
Central pa yan. Ano? Central pa ano? Yung sabi pa na ay. Yung si Ida, magsinay. Last naman pala niya. High school na ba sa loob?
Pero
Thank you so much. Contingent number 9, category C. I'd like to acknowledge once again the presence of our dynamic city officials, starting off with our well-loved mayor, city mayor and chairman of 2017 Peña Francia Executive Council, our Honorable Mayor John G. Bongat.
Also, Honorable Nelson S. Ligason, our City Vice Mayor.
Honorable Elmer S. Baldemoro.
Honorable Joselito S.A. Del Rosario.
Honorable Joselito S.A. Del Rosario and Honorable Rayan Cedric G. Rentoy.
Honorable Vidal P. Castillo.
Honorable Tomas Ramon Sanchez Jr. Thank
We'll now move on with Category D, High Schools. Our first contingent will be competing for DXMC, BSP categories, Senior Scouts Category A, GSP categories, Senior Scouts category. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome contingent number 1. Thank you so much, contingent number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome contingent number 2, category D. Contingent number 2 will be competing under DXMC. contingent number 2.
Our next contingent will be competing for DXMC, Senior Scouts Category A for BSP categories, and Senior Scouts category for GSP categories. Let's now welcome contingent number 3.
Dapat mo legs.
Thank you, contingent number 3.
Our next contingent will be competing in DXMC, BSP categories, Senior Scouts Category A, GSP categories, Senior Scouts category. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome contingent number 4, Category D. number 4, category D.
Our next entry for Category D will be competing for DXMC, Senior Scouts Category A for BSP categories, and Senior Scouts category for GSP categories. Let's all welcome contingent number 5.
Thank you so much. Contingent number 5. The next contingent will be competing in DXMC. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome contingent number 6.
Thank you so much, contingent number 6.
So we are already done with category D. So now let's proceed with category E, elementary, public, and private schools outside Naga City and private schools of Naga City. So ladies and gentlemen, contingent number 1 for category E.
Maski sa military pa rin, tumakas din sa pagkatigil ng pagkaroon sa mga banda. Murad. Murad na. Military pa rin, ano pa to?
Thank you very much, contingent number 1 of
Now competing in the DXMC category. Let us all welcome contingent number 2.
Ano yan? Lugar yan? Iriga. Iriga. Iriga dyan. Central School. Bukas yan.
Thank you, contingent 2 of the category E.
So now let's welcome contingent number 3 of category E, DXMC. For BSP categories, we have the Boy Scouts category A. For the GSP categories, we also have here the Junior Scouts category A. So ladies and gentlemen, contingent number 3. you very much. Category E, contingent number 3.
Competing in the DXMC, in the BSP categories, the Cub Scout category B, and in the GSP categories, in the Star Scouts category. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome contingent number 4. Thank you, contingent number 4 for the E category.
So now, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the competing category of the DXMC for category E, contingent number 5. Thank you very much, contingent number 5, category E.
Competing in the DXMC and in the BSB categories, Boy Scouts category A, and in the GSB categories, Junior Scouts category A. Let us welcome contingent number 6. Thank you, contingent number 6.
So, ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome the competing DXMC of contingent number 7, category E. very much. Contingent number 7, category E.
Now, for the last participating group in category E, they will be participating in the DXMC, in the BSP categories, Boy Scouts category A, and in the GSP categories, Junior Scouts category A. Let us welcome contingent number 8. Thank you, contingent number 8 of category E.
And now, the last category for today's 2017 Regional DXMC BSP GSP Marching Parade Competition is the category F. These are the public and private schools outside Naga City and private schools of Naga City. So ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome contingent number 1 of category F. The BSP categories, we have here the Senior Scouts category A.
Thank you very much. Contingent number 1 for category F. Our next entry for category F will be competing for DXMC. Let's all welcome contingent number 2.
Thank you so much. Contingent number 2, category F. The next contingent will be competing in BSP categories. Senior Scouts category A. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome contingent number 3, category F.
Thank you, contingent number 3. For our next entry, we'll be competing for BSP categories, Senior Scouts category A, and for GSP categories, Senior Scouts category. Let's all welcome contingent number 4. Thank you so much, contingent number 4.
The next contingent will be competing in DXMC, BSP categories, Senior Scouts category A, and GSP categories, Senior Scouts category. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome contingent number 5, category F.
Thank you so much, contingent number 5. And of course, for our last entry for category F, we'll be competing in DXMC, Senior Scouts category A for BSP categories, and Senior Scouts category for GSP categories. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome contingent number 6.
Thank you so much. Contingent number 6.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll now come to the awarding of plaque of appreciation to the members of the Board of Judges. May we request our ABS-DS, Sir Manny de Guzman and Kagawad, Lito de Rosario, to do the honors of awarding the plaque of appreciation to our members of jurors.
Scouts Parade and Inter-School DBC DLC competitions. Hatid sa tuya kan gobyerno lokal kan Naga sa pamamayo ni Alcalde John Bonga si Vice Alcalde Nelson. Philippines Metropolitan Naga Water District Mercury Drive Happy Toothpaste Palawan Express Pera Padala Copico as in Eternal Gardens.
Thank you so very much sa ating mo namang mga sponsors and benefactors ng ating mo namang recently concluded na 2017 Regional DXMC BSP-GSP Marching Parade Competition. Ngayon pong araw ng Miyerkules yan, September 13, 2017. As announced, mga partners, dadako tayo sa ating awarding of the plaque of appreciation sa ating mga members ng Board of Judges. To do the honors, we have Kagawad Lito de Rosario, the Chair, and the Assistant School Division Superintendent ng Deped Naga, si Sir Manny de Guzman. Thank you so much, sir. More power. Happy Fiesta.
Allow me to read the Certificate of Appreciation to be given to the Board of Judges. Certificate of Appreciation is presented to, for sharing with us his precious time, skills, and competence in recognition of and appreciation for his active role as member of the Board of Judges for the Drum and Xylophone Corps competition during the 2017 Regional DXMC BSP GSP Marching Parade Competition on September 13, 2017 at Naga City, given this 13th day of September 2017 at Naga City, Philippines. Signed, Lani L. Menya, Council Executive, GSP Naga City Council, Jobert P. Narvades, Dr. Jobert P. Narvades, EPS1, SGOD, DepEd Naga City Division, Marina N. Gavino, DXMC Coordinator, DepEd Naga City Division, Hernani B. Soron, OIC CSC, BSP Naga City Council, Vice Chairman of today's 2017 Regional DXMC BSP GSP Marching Parade Competition, Joselito S.A. Del Rosario, City Councilor, Chairman, 2017 Regional DXMC BSP GSP Marching Parade Competition, and John G. Bongat, City Mayor, Chairman, Peña Francia Executive Council.
May we request all the participants to please stay in front of the Plaza Quezon. So once again, may we request the presence of all the participants.
May we call now Mr. Ferdinand B. Lamadrid, Member of the Board of Judges.
Yes. Congratulations.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Mr. Reynaldo S. Fontanilla.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Jesus L. Oraa.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Maria Lourdes M. Lolieda.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Cecilia Bautista, Member of the Board of Judges.
Congratulations, and same certificate of appreciation is also awarded to Dr. Arnel P. Plantado, Member of the Board of Judges. The Chairman, I'm sorry, I stand corrected, the Chairman of the Board of Judges.
Once again, all participants, please stay in front of the Plaza Quezon.
Still on the distribution of certificate of appreciation, saan po natin mga members na jurors. Partner, pakisuyo na po.
Certificate of appreciation is presented to Ms. Maria Lea F. Olieres.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Scouter Luis Villamor for being member of the Board of Judges for the BSP competition.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Scouter Jeannie Lou L. Arevalo.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Scouter Imelda Gonzalez as one of the members of the Board of Judges for the BSP competition.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Linda V. Lonosa as member of the Board of Judges for the BSP competition.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Sheldon N. Olea, Member of the Board of Judges for the BSP competition.
Certificate of appreciation is presented to Dr. Mirly C. Fontanilla as chairman of the Board of Judges for the Drum and Xylophone Corps competition during the 2017 Regional DXMC.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Maria Odessa C.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Police Officer 3 Beverly M. Calahate, the chairman of the Board of Judges for the most disciplined school.
Congratulations, and the same certificate of appreciation is also awarded to Joy M. Sakido, Member of the Board of Judges for the GSP competition.
Congratulations also to Rosario L. Banez, who will be receiving another certificate of appreciation.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Judith J. Habal, for, Chairman of the Board of Judges for the GSP competition.
appreciation is presented to Mr. Nilo Villaflor as a member of the Board of Judges for the most disciplined school.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Ruth S. Espino as member of the Board of Judges for the GSP competition.
Congratulations, and the same certificate of appreciation is awarded to Marilyn C. De Los Santos, member of the Board of Judges for the GSP competition. Congratulations.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Senior Fire Officer 1, Mario Reburiano. Congratulations, sir. Member of the Board of Judges.
Bubbly, bubbly. Bubbly, bubbly. Set it! You see that girl with the big tic tac, she fi gimme the. Head to the floor, girl, gimme the. Bend over, girl, and gimme the. Spin down to the ground, seismic activity. Spin round me, girl, and gimme the. Top wine, girl, and gimme the. Body look fine, girl, gimme the. Coming out, waist, girl, gimme the. They look good, girl, you ever be winning it. Turn it up right, girl, you never be dimming it. Take up your body, cause you're in your element. Funny body, may take up a permanent resident.
Certificate of appreciation is presented to Sir Noel P. Caraballo, Principal of Pacol Elementary School.
Make the trumpets blow. Trumpets,
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to our principal, Sulficius C. Alvarez III of Camarines Sur National High School.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to the principal of Carolina National High School, Ma'am Francia B. Di Maculangan.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Francia T. Buffet, Principal of University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Ma'am Dina J. San Jose, the principal of San Rafael Elementary School.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Mr. Oscar T. Yanzon, Principal of Mabolo Elementary School.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Gertrudes M. Hoven, Principal Bao West Central School.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Mr. Jose Ferdinand Obias, the High School Academic Coordinator, Naga City, Montessori.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Ronnie V. Castro, Principal of University of Nueva Cáceres Junior High School.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Nelson L. Espanio, Principal, San Jose Pili National High School.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Ms. Annabel S. Katimbang, the principal of Iriga South Central School.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Mr. Ray A. Tabarangao, Principal of Iriga North Central School.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Mary Ann L. Yee, Principal of Naga City, Montessori.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Salvador A. Tui, Principal, Sampaloc Elementary School.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Ma'am Eleanor E. Querona, the principal of Ragay Central School.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Mr. Randy A. Bona, Principal of Iriga Central School.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Crisini D. Lacario, Principal, Baao National High School.
Certificate of appreciation is presented to Francisco M. Dava, Principal of San Isidro Elementary School, Iriga City.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Dr. Ludivina Esther D. Bolante, Principal of Zeferino Arroyo High School, Iriga City.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Caridan B. Salas, the principal of Camaligan Central School.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Frederick M. Baldoza, Principal, Naga Central School 2.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Simeon R. Lara, Principal, Rosario V. Maramba Elementary School. Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Mirasol F. Ribano, Principal of Carolina Elementary School. Basa na po.
Announcement for a while. May I request the driver or the owner of Isuzu Crosswind Color Red with a plate number of ZBL 738. Pakitanggal daw po ng sasakyan nyo. Salamat. Once again, the owner of Isuzu Crosswind Color Red with a plate number of ZBL 738. The owner of this car, please remove your car kung saan man po ito nakapark. Thank you so much.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Dr. Juliet C. Curva, Principal, Tabuco Central School.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Rowena O. Tabilog, Principal of Villa Grande Elementary School.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Ma'am Norbelia C. Avila, the principal of Triangulo Elementary School.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Maria Fe B. Hermosora, Principal, Macmariano Elementary School.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Yvette Diaz San Juan, Principal of Villa Corazon Elementary School.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Ms. Venus C. Resuena, the principal of Concepcion Grande Elementary School.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Francisco Leo J. Damasi, Principal, Naga Central School 1.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Nida L. Ibora, Principal of Concepcion Pequeña National High School.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Dante R. Santelices, Principal of Naga City School of Arts and Trades.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Luis P. Marasigan, Principal, Julian B. Militon Elementary School.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Mr. Elvin B. Monroy, the principal of Cararayan National High School.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Dr. Sonia B. Teran, the principal of Naga City Science High School.
Congratulations, and same certificate of appreciation is presented to Marjorie B. Batan, the principal of Sabang Elementary School. Congratulations.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Ms. Juliet P. Fabia, the principal of Santa Cruz Elementary School.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Solomon R. Sales, Principal, Don Manuel I. Abella Central School.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Maria Lucila B. Aborde, Principal of Balatas Elementary School. Sa Balatas po. Balatas.
This certificate of appreciation is presented to Ms. Gemma C. Falabi, Principal, Jose Rizal Elementary School. This certificate of appreciation is presented to Mr. Ricardo S. Francisco, Principal of Dr. Domingo G. Absedi Elementary School. This certificate of appreciation is presented to Dr. Noel A. Balares, Principal, Tinago Central School. Okay, and the last, but definitely not the least, this certificate of appreciation is presented to Ms. Rebecca R. Moraño, Principal of San Isidro Elementary School. Congratulations, dear principals.
Thank you so much, dear principals. And now we've come to the moment of truth. Okay, to announce the results. And of course, to give the awards to all the winners, may we call our very own Dr. Jobert P. Narvaez, Education Program Supervisor, Co-Vice Chairman of DXMC Competition, DepEd Representative, Dr. Jobert F. Narvaez. Ayan. Sir Jobert's ready with the result. Okay.
Ayan, maray na hapon po, Giraray. This is the moment of truth that you've been waiting for. So may I request all the competing contingents to please be around or any representative para mas madali po kitang mag-award kan mga winners.
May we request the representatives to gather in front. Miski mainit, tuod na kita dyan.
Okay. For the most disciplined school, di ba po pigurulayan ta kung duman si Anuta sa JMR Mayo. Since Plan A kita, Iguaman Giraray. So the most disciplined school, Category A, with a total score of 92.00. The winner is, Category A, most disciplined school goes to Villa Corazon Elementary School.
Congratulations, Villa Corazon Elementary School.
Pakibilis-bilis tabi. Nababawiwan mo ang award. Any representative? Yeah.
Any representative, please get your award before po ma-forfeit.
Most disciplined school, Category B, medium school within Naga City, with a total score of 93.20. Most disciplined school for Category B goes to San Isidro Elementary School, Naga City.
Congratulations, San Isidro Elementary School, Naga City.
Congratulations. Yung mga PST sa Tagaya.
Any representative, please come up on stage po. Okay na.
Category C, most disciplined school, large school, with a total score of 94.50. The most disciplined school for Category C goes to the Naga Central School 1.
Congratulations, Naga Central School 1.
Representative, please, from Naga Central School 1. Congratulations. Most Disciplined School, Category B, secondary schools within Naga City, with a total score of 95.60. The most disciplined school for Category D is the Camarines Sur National High School.
Wow. Congratulations, Camarines Sur National High School. The principal is very much ready. Dr. Solficio C. Alferez.
Congratulations. Most Disciplined School, Category E, elementary schools outside Naga City and elementary schools, private elementary schools within Naga City, with a total score of 94.30. The most disciplined school for Category E is Iriga Central School, Iriga City.
Congratulations, Iriga Central School.
Congratulations. Most disciplined school, Category F. Secondary schools outside Naga City and private secondary schools within Naga City, with a score of 96.40. The most disciplined school for Category F is University of Nueva Cáceres Junior High School Department.
Congratulations, University of Nueva Cáceres Junior Department.
Result for the Girl Scout of the Philippines Marching Competition. Twinkler Scouts category. Twinkler Scouts category. Third place with a total score of 91.60 goes to Tabuco Central School.
Congratulations, Tabuco Central School.
Tabuco, please, and your representative, PSDS.
Put your hands in the air.
Okay. Second place, Twinkler Scouts category. With a final score of 91.80. Second place goes to Naga Central School 1.
Everybody with your hands.
Congratulations, Naga Central School 1.
And the first place for Twinkler Scouts category with a final score of 92.40 is Naga Central School 2.
Everybody with
Congratulations, Naga Central School 2. The first place for Twinkler Scouts category.
Star Scouts category, GSP competition. Third place, with a total score of 92.80, goes to Don Manuel Abella Elementary School.
Congratulations, Don Manuel Abella Elementary School. Third place for Star Scouts category.
Congratulations. Second place for Star Scouts category with a score of 93.80 goes to Naga Central School 1.
Congratulations, Naga Central School 1. Second place for the Star Scouts category.
Maeko lang po, ma'am.
And the first place for Star Scouts category with a score of 95.00. First place goes to Naga Central School 2.
Congratulations, Naga Central School 2. First place, Star Scouts category.
Junior Scouts, Category A. Junior Scouts, Category A for the Girl Scout of the Philippines Marching Competition. Third place, with a score of 93.80, goes to Iriga Central School, Iriga City.
Congratulations, Iriga Central School, for winning the third place in the Junior Scouts category A. Congratulations again.
Second place for Junior Scouts category A with a score of 95.20 is Naga Central School 1.
Congratulations, Naga Central School 1, for winning the second place in the Junior Scouts category A.
And the first place for Junior Scouts category A with a score of 95.40. The first place goes to Naga Central School 2.
Once again, congratulations, Naga Central School 2, first place po. First place in the Junior Scouts category A event or division.
Junior Scouts category B for GSP competition. Third place with a score of 92.40. The third place for category B Junior Scouts is Dr. Domingo G. Absede Elementary School.
Okay, congratulations, Dr. Domingo G. Absede Elementary School, third place in Junior Scout category B.
Second place, Junior Scouts category B with a score of 95.00 is Mac Mariano Elementary School.
Congratulations po, Mac Mariano Elementary School, for winning the second place in Junior Scout category B.
This is the mix of DJ Pingoy.
And the first place For Junior Scouts Category B, with a score of 96.00. First place goes to Carolina Elementary School.
Congratulations, Carolina Elementary School. First place in Junior Scouts Category B.
Senior Scouts Category. Third place with a score of 91.80 is University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. Senior Scouts Category.
Congratulations, University of St. Anthony, Iriga City for winning the third place in the Senior Scout category.
Second place, Senior Scouts category with a score of 92.20. Second place for Senior Scouts goes to Camarines Sur National High School.
Congratulations, Camarines Sur National High School. Second place in Senior Scout category.
Congratulations. And this year's champion for the Senior Scouts category, Girl Scout of the Philippines marching competition with a score of 98.40 is the University of Nueva Cáceres High School Department.
Congratulations, University of Nueva Cáceres High School Department for winning the Senior Scout category.
Congratulations to the winners. Now for the Boy Scout of the Philippines Parade Competition, Kid Scouts category. Kid Scouts category. Second runner-up with a score of 68.50. Kid Scout. Boy Scout of the Philippines Parade Competition, Kid Scout category. Kid Scouts category, second runner-up with a score of 68.50. Put your fucking hands up! The Naga Central School 1.
Congratulations, Naga Central School 1, for winning second runner-up in the Kid Scouts category.
Put your fucking hands up!
Congratulations. First runner-up, Kid Scouts category with a score of 69.00. Second runner-up goes to San Rafael Elementary School Sped Center.
Congratulations San Rafael Elementary School SPED Center for winning first runner-up in the Kid Scouts category.
And this year's champion for the BSP Parade Competition Kids Scouts category with a score of 75.50. The champion goes to Naga Central School 2.
Congratulations Naga Central School 2 for winning champion in the Kid Scouts category.
Cub Scouts Category A, BSP Parade Competition. Second runner-up with a score of 81.00. The second runner-up goes to Tabuco Central School.
Congratulations Tabuco Central School for winning second runner-up in the Cub Scouts category A.
Okay, first runner-up, Cub Scouts Category A with a score of 83.50. The second runner-up is Naga Central School 1.
Congratulations Naga Central School 1 for being first runner-up in the Cub Scouts category A.
And this year's champion for the Cub Scouts Category A with a score of 85.50. The champion is Naga Central School 2.
Congratulations once again Naga Central School 2 for winning champion in the Cub Scouts category A.
Cub Scouts Category B. Cub Scouts Category B. Second runner-up with a score of 72.00. The second runner-up goes to Iriga South Central School, Iriga City.
Congratulations Iriga South Central School, Iriga City for winning second runner-up in the Cub Scouts category B.
First runner-up, Cub Scouts Category B with a score of 73.00. First runner-up goes to Dr. Domingo G. Absede Elementary School, Naga City.
Congratulations Dr. Domingo G. Absede Elementary School for winning first runner-up in the Cub Scouts category B.
And this year's champion for the Cub Scouts Category B with a score of 74.50. The champion goes to Concepcion Grande Elementary School.
Congratulations to our champion, Concepcion Grande Elementary School for the Cub Scouts category B.
Boy Scouts of the Philippines, Category A. Second runner-up with a score of 86.00. The second runner-up goes to Tabuco Central School, Naga City.
Congratulations, Tabuco Central School, for winning the second runner-up in the Category A Boy Scout.
Boy Scouts Category A with a score of 90.00. The first runner-up goes to Naga Central School 2, Naga City.
Congratulations, Naga Central School 2, for winning the first runner-up in the Boy Scouts Category A.
Ain't no big thing, just show her a little swing.
And this year's champion for the Boy Scouts Category A with a score of 92.50. The champion goes to Iriga Central School, Iriga City.
Congratulations, Iriga Central School, Iriga City, for being the champion for the Boy Scouts Category A.
Boy Scouts Category B, second runner-up with a score of 79.50. The second runner-up goes to Dr. Domingo G. Absede Elementary School.
Congratulations, Dr. Domingo Absede Elementary School, for winning the second runner-up in the Boy Scout Category B.
First runner-up, Boy Scouts Category B with a score of 81.00. The second runner-up, the first runner-up goes to Julian B. Militon Elementary School.
Congratulations, Julian B. Militon Elementary School, for winning the first runner-up in the Boy Scout Category B.
Congratulations, and this year's champion for the Boy Scouts Category B with a score of 85.00 is Mac Mariano Elementary School.
Congratulations, Mac Mariano Elementary School, champion for the Boy Scouts Category B.
Congratulations to the winners. Now, for the Senior Scouts Category A, Boy Scout of the Philippines Marching Parade Competition. Second runner-up with a score of 95.40. The second runner-up goes to University of Nueva Cáceres Junior High School Department.
Congratulations, University of Nueva Cáceres Junior High School Department, for winning the second runner-up in the Senior Scout Category A.
First runner-up, Senior Scouts category with a score of 95.80. The first runner-up goes to Zeferino Arroyo High School, Iriga City.
Congratulations, Severino Arroyo High School from Iriga City for winning the first runner-up in the Senior Scouts Category A.
And this year's champion for the Senior Scouts category for the BSP Parade Marching Competition with a score of 97.00. The champion is University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
Congratulations, University of St. Anthony, Iriga City for being this year's champion in the Senior Scout Category A.
Tell me where the freaks at.
the moment of truth for the DXMC competition. For the best drum and xylophone corps and best band leader. Ayun po, diretso kita, ano, duwa. Pag best band xylophone corps, automatically best band leader. For category A, with a score of 68.10, the best drum and xylophone corps and best band leader goes to Villa Grande Elementary School.
Congratulations Villa Grande Elementary School for winning the award in Best Drum and Xylophone Corps and also the Best Band Leader Award. Congratulations po again. To the band and also to the band leader.
Category B, Best Drum and Xylophone Corps and Best Band Leader with a score of 95.80. Category B goes to Dr. Domingo G. Absede Elementary School, Best Drum and Xylophone Corps and Best Band Leader.
Congratulations, Dr. Domingo Absede Elementary School for winning the Best Drum and Xylophone Corps and also the Best Band Leader Award. Band members, you can come up on stage. You earned it.
Congratulations to the winners. Now, for category C, Best Drum and Xylophone Corps and Best Band Leader, category C, with a score of 95.80. The winner is Naga Central School 2.
Congratulations, Naga Central School 2 for winning the Best Drum and Xylophone Corps and also the Best Band Leader Award for category C. Congratulations also to this very young band leader and his bandmate.
Category D, Best Drum and Xylophone Corps and Best Band Leader with a score of 98.50. The winner is Camarines Sur National High School.
Congratulations, Camarines Sur National High School for winning the Best Drum and Xylophone Corps and also the Best Band Leader Award for category D.
Once again, Camarines Sur National High School as the champion in the drum and xylophone corps and as well as the best band leader.
Congratulations, band members, leader, and also the teachers.
Congratulations to the winners.
Congratulations.
Category
to our school.
E. Category E, Best Drum Xylophone Corps and Best Band Leader with a score of 97.50. The winner is Iriga Central School, Iriga City.
Congratulations, Iriga Central School, Iriga City, for winning the Best Drum and Xylophone Corps and the Best Band Leader Award for category E.
Congratulations to the winners. Category F, Best Drum and Xylophone Corps and Best Band Leader with a score of 97.90. The winner is University of Nueva Cáceres Junior High School Department.
Congratulations, University of Nueva Cáceres Junior High School Department, for winning the Best Drum and Xylophone Corps and also the Best Band Leader Award for category F.
Now, for the Best Majorette Corps and the Best Majorette Leader Award. Category A, with a score of 83.00, the winner is Villa Grande Elementary School.
Congratulations, Villa Grande Elementary School, for Best Majorette Corps Award for and Best Majorette Leader for category A.
Congratulations. Category B, Best Majorette Corps and Best Majorette Leader with a score of 96.80. The winner is Dr. Domingo G. Absede Elementary School. Congratulations. Now for category C, Best Majorette Corps and Best Majorette Leader with a score of 97.13. The winner is category C, Best Majorette Corps and Best Majorette Leader is Naga Central School 2.
Congratulations again, Naga Central School 2, for winning the Best Majorette Corps and the Best Majorette Leader for category C.
Congratulations to the winners. Category D, Best Majorette Corps and Best Majorette Leader with a score of 96.03. The winner is Concepcion Pequeña National High School.
Congratulations, Concepcion Pequeña National High School, for winning the Best Majorette Corps and the Best Majorette Leader Award for category D. You may come up on stage.
Congratulations to the winners. Now, for category E, Best Majorette Corps and Best Majorette Leader with a record-breaking score of 100%. The Best Majorette Corps and the Best Majorette Leader for category E goes to Iriga Central School, Iriga City.
Congratulations, Iriga Central School, Iriga City, for winning the Best Majorette Corps and also the Best Majorette Leader Award and also the record-breaking 100% score.
And for category F, Best Majorette Corps and Best Majorette Leader with a score of 97.97. The winner is University of Nueva Cáceres Junior High School Department.
Congratulations, University of Nueva Cáceres Junior High School Department, for winning the Best Majorette Corps and the Best Majorette Leader Awards for category F.
O, UNC, dali na, tapabawiun niyan.
UNC, Majorette
Pati si
Corps, you
Ina.
can come up here.
Ang ina, dahil may tato ang award pa
Parents, proud parents.
Okay. Oh, ini ang pinakahalat nindo. The best DXMC. A combined score of 50% for the drum and xylophone and 50% for the majorette corps. Category A, champion with a score of 75.55 goes to Villa Grande Elementary School.
Congratulations, Villa Grande Elementary School, for the best DXMC for category A.
May kalaban ka na daw next year. Maganda na ang Morada Ramos Elementary School sa Conchidoro Moscoso. Villa Corazon pala. Sabi ni PSDS, Ma'am Dinido. Category B, Best Drum and Xylophone Corps. Second runner-up with a score of 83.95. The second runner-up goes to San Rafael Elementary School SPED Center.
Congratulations, San Rafael Elementary School SPED Center, for winning the second runner-up in the best drum, xylophone, and larynx. Drum, xylophone, and majorette chord.
Congratulations. First runner-up, category B, DXMC, with a score of 86.85. The first runner-up goes to Pacol Elementary School.
Congratulations, Pacol Elementary School, for winning the second runner-up in the best DXMC.
Congratulations. And for this year's champion, DXMC competition, category B, with a score of 96.30 is Dr. Domingo G. Absede Elementary School.
Congratulations, Dr. Domingo Absede Elementary School, for being this year's champion in the best DXMC for category B. Congratulations, students, and also the trainers and teachers behind the success. And also the supportive parents.
Congratulations. Now for category C, DXMC, second runner-up with a score of 93.40. The second runner-up goes to Julian B. Militon Elementary School.
Congratulations, Julian B. Militon Elementary School, for winning this year's second runner-up in Best D XMC Award for category C.
First runner-up, DXMC competition category C with a score of 93.41. The first runner-up is Naga Central School 1.
Congratulations, Naga Central School 1, for winning the first runner-up in the DXMC competition for category C.
Congratulations! And this year's champion for the DXMC competition category C with a score of 96.47. The champion is Naga Central School 2.
Congratulations, Naga Central School 2, for winning the championship award, for being the champion for this year's DXMC competition.
Congratulations to the winners. Now, category B, secondary schools within Naga City. Best DXMC, second runner-up with a score of 93.34. The second runner-up for category B goes to Naga City Science High School.
Congratulations, Naga City Science High School, for winning the second runner-up for this year's DXMC competition, category D. Representatives,
congratulations. First runner-up, category D, Best Drum and Majorette Corps with a score of 96.24 goes to Concepcion Pequeña National High School.
congratulations, Concepcion Pequeña National High School, for winning the first runner-up for the DXMC competition for category D.
Congratulations to the winners and this year's champion for the DXMC competition category D with a score of 97.00. The champion goes to the Camarines Sur National High School.
Congratulations, Camarines Sur National High School, for being the champion in today's
DXMC competition, category D.
Congratulations, Ms. Dr. Solvicio C. Alvarez, the principal. Principal 4. Go, Kamhay.
Congratulations to the winners. And of course, congratulations to the school head. And to the PSDS as well. Hain si PSDS tayo.
Dr. Ubante.
Okay, category E. Category E for the best DXMC. elementary schools and private schools outside Naga City and within Naga City. Okay, for the second runner-up, with a score of 96.22, category E, Best DXMC, goes to Iriga South Central School, Iriga City.
Congratulations, Iriga South Central School, Iriga City, for winning the Best DXMC for category E.
First runner-up, category E, with a score of 96.75. The first runner-up goes to San Isidro Elementary School, Iriga City.
Congratulations, San Isidro Elementary School, Iriga City, for winning the first runner-up in this year's 2017 DXMC competition. Category E.
Congratulations to the winners and this year's champion for the DXMC category E with a score of 98.75. The champion goes to Iriga Central School, Iriga City.
Congratulations, Iriga Central School, Iriga City, for being this year's champion in the 2017 DXMC competition, category E. Congratulations, proud teachers, proud parents, and also students.
You already know who it is. Silent talk, silent talk, silent talk.
Congratulations to the winners.
Watch me whip,
Category F,
now watch me whip, whip.
secondary schools outside Naga City and private schools within Naga City. Second runner-up with a score of 93.85. Second runner-up goes to San Jose Pili High School, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Congratulations, San Jose Pili Elementary School, for winning the second runner-up in the DXMC competition.
Can you representative, please? First runner-up, Best DXMC category F, with a score of 96.92. The first runner-up goes to Zeferino Arroyo High School, Iriga City.
Congratulations, Severino High School, for winning the first runner-up in the DXMC competition.
Okay, and this year's champion for the Best Drum and Xylophone Corps category F with a score of 97.94. The champion goes to the University of Nueva Cáceres Junior High School Department.
Congratulations to the University of Nueva Cáceres for being this year's champion in the DXMC competition.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Congratulations to all the students, coaches, teachers, and of course to their supportive parents. Once again, congratulations University of Nueva Cáceres Junior High School Department.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Congratulations to the winners. And sa ngaran po kang lokal na gobyerno kang Naga, together with the Department of Education, with our chairman for this year's 2017 Regional DXMC, BSP, and GSP competition, Kagawad Nito del Rosario, for in behalf of our SDS William E. Gando, and Assistant Superintendent Manny B. Di Guzman. Salamat po sa saendong gabos, sa saendong partisipasyon, as in Diyos ang magpalos. See you next year. Viva la Virgen!
Scouts Parade and Inter-School DBC DLC competitions. Hatod sa tuya kan gobyerno lokal kan Naga sa pamamayo ni Alcalde John Bonga sin Vice Alcalde Nelson Ligacion asin
Thank you.